That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Where was all this power before?
Enough! You all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
Unfinished business like
No,
that.
please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Let's go find it.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Scooter time.
Anne. You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me,
Hopefully she hasn't been
I
indoctrinated.
remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
They're actually fighting fellas. They're not really indoctrinated. They actually can't function without the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
Hey, what are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of
Signal
someone.
booster.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
I guess it's very unfortunate that you did die.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
Playing with the weird screaming head. Finally, at least somebody acknowledged the thing. Like, hey, weird screaming head here. Anybody gonna say nothing about this?
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over?
It's a bit iffy.
That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
It is.
Noted.
Super dangerous.
Edie?
Energy signature locked in,
What's
waiting
gonna
for
happen?
activation.
Back out still.
Sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay,
You don't even know her.
I'm ready.
Act like you know her. Like y'all
James,
friends.
drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Who's
Anything?
protecting the rest of
Nothing
us?
yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man,
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. To start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
It would be the first thing that wants to kill me, honestly. I was surprised if there was something that didn't want to kill me. Alright, sit down.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
So it might not kill
Systems are
us.
shutting down! Brace for impact!
Good to know that it might not kill us. Possibly, maybe.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
I mean, we don't have anywhere to land. It's just water everywhere. Try to miss that sweet
One of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Adam Brooks. The whole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever guy watches over these prize messages came through for us. Despite the hell of a smack in the water landing, ME3 Monarch faces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even boarded the champagne boat. I'll be drinking stuff in a water plant. Helps perspective, I guess. No, I think that's the opposite effect, but sure, whatever calms your nerves, I guess. Big puzzle, what down this in the first place? Hassan says it was lightning, some kind of pulse. Directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. The next techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting crushed as fire. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Considering there's bones here, all did not go well. Step.
Look! Up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Cover.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Yes, Commander.
This stuff. Got combos and stuff.
Almost there, Commander.
Fix it fast. Anybody else want some?
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
You got time for that. Almost there means I'm almost done. Not, oh, we got a mistake. Dodge rolling my stuff. What is that?
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
Just a few seconds.
8 moments later. Been more than a few seconds, man. Exactly why I say they should not give you access to this DLCs for 2 things at once. Cover system. Cover system more dangerous than enemies. Shit is dangerous. Hit me. Yeah, you said like a few seconds, like 5 minutes ago. Yep. Bad hugs.
Give us some cover fire!
Took you long enough. I already dealt with him. Your cover fire is useless. You're useless. Welcome to the club.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
I needed some backup like 20 minutes ago.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
You think you're the only one? Are you over there? Poke your head up. Yes.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
You don't shut your damn mouth. Now you know how I felt. I'll be there in a couple seconds.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Yes, Commander.
Double burst. Those powers never would have hit. Yep, shiver.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Useful with those two groups.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Peoples ain't done with us yet.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
I mean, it's that
How?
to get stuck here.
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
It's just like all multiplayer missions.
you,
The
Commander.
enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
But you guys supposed to be holding them off? How that working out? Holding them off. Edie, you down again already? Ow. Okay, now this is just being stupid. I don't even know what's going on at this point.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander. Got another cell here.
That's harvest.
Yes, Commander.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Let's go.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Do you think we should have checked it over before we started firing the guns? for this narrow walk-up.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now.
Fine.
Way home is
I'll be
through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
fine.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm in here. It's on
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Copy what? You didn't even hear what he said. I didn't hear what he said. If there wasn't subtitles, I wouldn't even know. Go out. It should be scary.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is only up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
31 meters beneath the surface.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Pressure just above 4,000. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But interesting
Reading the probe
nonetheless.
directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Like a big one.
Can't see anything just yet.
Go into the light. I can see the logo. I don't even know if there's ground down there.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, I don't see a probe. No.
What is that?
Flare up in the space.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
You can't be probing my mind like that.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed directions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy.
Does this have to be
The
painful?
lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races
Created the
experience.
Reapers.
Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments. You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Birth generations, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
If we all fight, we all go down together. I've already led them here. They'll come back. Just one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a better outcome. Sounds like after we destroy the Reapers, y'all gonna be the next issue. Way up. Time to be passing out.
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Who's that supposed to be?
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
I can't tell. Which is stuff that be happening.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing! Are you all right?
Do I look alright?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann.
Almost
We
got
found
this guy.
Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Whew. That was a hell of a mission. Sure.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Guess I accidentally started another mission. They won't do the Aria mission yet.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Lack of clarity on things in this one.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Don't work like that, Chief. I can't just go rogue.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Who are you? Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Earth's gone.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising.
Every
Shepard?
one of my plans are a long shot.
There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Ariana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Well, good luck. See you when I see you.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your
Just want me
father
to
is
say you're
involved in
fired?
Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's alright.
It's been a long
Come
time.
kidnap you if
What
you
happened
want
to
to.
you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back
Figure
to
out?
it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm
It's up to
fine.
you, not a game.
Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me.
Just
Sorry, I'm
expecting you
so
to take
distracted,
it.
Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
Yeah, I think it's doing something.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Yes,
Look,
it
there's
is.
no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course.
Can't just
When
let
you're
me
done,
into
you can
her
also
cell?
contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
Always
And
have
when I
choice.
get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
I haven't let you out yet.
You
Just
have
keep
to
that in
move
mind.
on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
You obviously don't know how many people are pissed off that actually do
Yes,
stuff.
saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Aria brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Sure, I'll try my best to look injured.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Aria to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Aria's terms?
Most definitely. Aria can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Aria's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Aria.
I'm good.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Aria know the light is green.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Yeah, killed plenty of it. Not impressed.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Aria came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Aria yourself.
Aria would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Aria right away.
Good man.
Just go ahead and right in her pocket.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I'm good, I got this.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium.
To the comments.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Alright, look, I need you to call up research.
Commander
Otherwise,
Shepard.
Aria's gonna kill you.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
You?
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave.
Postal black market deal. So much easier.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons.
Where's your top-end inventory?
Totally innocent.
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
Then what the hell are you holding on to the weapons for? Where else you think you
So
stay
what
here?
exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
You think will be survivors where we can go obliterate and everything? Yeah,
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Things are so much fun.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
You know who I want? Kill.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Aria.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Okay, hopefully so far.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
None of your business.
This is Captain Lips. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Everything hard, don't you?
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
I got a little closer.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
You can talk to him?
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I don't even know who you are.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg.
End transmission.
That went well.
Set preset course. We're ramming this station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Are you trying to kill him? We're good. He's dying. How you gonna get Omega back if we die?
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hey, that is good. You never did something. Stop them taking over in the first place. Knock, knock.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right.
No, you care.
What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Just two people.
Aria relinquished the command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
See nothing. Blair. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey. Run past me like this. Yeah. Right. There. need space. Yeah. First thing, smoke grenade. Smoke grenades. Okay. Get flame.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Shut down these defenses. Again,
tell your boss
immediate
I'm coming for
grenades. No. Ish. We're likely to come and kill your ass. Smoke grenades.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
It's no turn. And why are you dodging me? We're friends.
Right.
No, dodge. Let it happen. Let it happen.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
station for force service and district control. Also, I'm going to have these accounted for. Rapid units will be left on location in case of security breaches. And that's it. Can get any information somehow? Oops. Sprint, hover, and roll are all on the same button. And climb. I thought that was a good idea.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop again.
I'm not even in here yet and you already dropped a smoke grenade.
Die! Feels good to let loose.
Really? Really, buddy? I need to back up. Right. Back up. Give me some space. Kill him. I'm tired of
That's done it.
That's around like a little ninja.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports.
Can't keep up with these maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
How do you take this?
Defense station. Let's go.
Kill you. Shit. There's this one. So loud.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Hi. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to
Mind
D-Deck.
business.
Investigate and await further instructions.
We're sweating yet? Should be.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Okay, these doors are closed too.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-75.
Intruders, open fire.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Really? There's smoke right in my face. That late dodge.
Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Arrow.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Well, so
Some of my men.
On the platform. He got in.
Omega's mine!
Sure. He did. He goes. Give me that shield. On you. Turn around and kill him. Wow, dead.
Die!
How did you know I was supposed to be on my side?
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Holy shit,
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Those things are awesome.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
A Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
The resistance? You see everything I hate about being so linear is find it wrong.
One of my soldiers.
So I have to wait.
What the hell is he doing?
Like mission points in order to buy upgrades. So it limits the rate at which you can upgrade. Superman. Bye. Whose side are you on, Nick?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Get you a flip.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Okay, that was smooth. I'll give you that. That was smooth. I'll give you that. Shut down imminent.
Malfunction detected.
Fine.
Failure imminent.
Bastards are fast.
I wasn't even targeting. Waste the shit.
Sure.
Block dead.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
Even my ammo. You know, not get stuck on walls. Because my sprint is also my cover, is also my climb. Is also my dodge.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's the secret? I like secrets.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Aria Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying
First
to stay
Turian
alive.
female you ever
If it
get
wasn't
to
for
see.
these tunnels.
My
I think actually the only Turian female you ever get
I'm
to see.
sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Aria doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Aria?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. Are you back, Aria?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Stuff right. And one more. To run the door until it opens.
Aria, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet's status?
Let's do it.
Great! Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! Die!
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. System failure imminent. System failure imminent. Failure imminent.
I'm back.
Shutdown imminent.
That is a hell of a arm.
Good!
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Found the others already?
Incoming!
guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Hostile takeover. Hostile takeover of a hostile takeover.
We're in. Lock it down.
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
What?
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
He's gonna stay here keeping up these berries. I'm actually going to go over these berries. I don't know how powerful you guys are. Maybe 30 minutes tops.
All clear. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supply. Shepard.
Human.
Work. Not very observant.
Aria wants to talk to you.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know?
Rerouting system.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, A simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those
Can you
people?
do something about this lady's
Well,
leg?
yeah. That too.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
I am in on.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
The useless
What is
ones
it?
that can kill all their
I turned
forces
away for
on
a
you.
second to
Remember that.
offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where. Good luck out there.
Need an escape already. Let's do this.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
This actually is a DLC, I believe. The Omega takeover. There's also the Citadel DLC, but that's not really like a fight thing. It's just a gathering. You're different people.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
It's funny they make me wait to do the Citadel DLC so it's like story appropriate because I don't have like all my allies and stuff yet.
Looks like we fight
but
our
they
way
let me
through
do
Cerberus to get to
Leviathan at the
Let's
beginning.
move.
Before I've ever seen combat with Banshees, Harvesters. So yeah, you can do that. But this non-combative, just story gathering, you can't do that till later.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Yeah, I didn't think
Maybe
it
they
was
had
funny.
something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only
Heard
thing
that
that matters.
screech and I knew that was
Anything
it.
else can
I was
burn.
like, no way. He should not be here. He started reading, and I was like, no. He read me to death like 3 times.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
I should have gave Aria the reader card on. Damage on. Allies got unlimited ammo and all.
Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Get the backup over there.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Issue 4. Almost this got in this location. Surveillance drones indicate detention centers on the far roof last week we hit. Something goes off or had it space here this game. I recommended an observation run before we try to protect civilians. H. All the H's.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Button should work now.
That tower is the Talon outpost
Aria,
we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Search the area.
Hell of a arm. Just does not feel as hard. Insanity is crazy first. That's because combat game is so crappy. At that, enemies are super resilient, crazy damage. I didn't even know he was still alive. He was not moving at all. I thought he was about checking for some loot. I see his life. Killed him.
Sure.
Big flame. Dodge that. Is it really that bad? Just sink to free. First grenade is a biotic power. Why does everything hate this? Never understood it. This is also activation. The zone.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Kill them. You lose your life. You're dead anyway. Welcome back. You know, you could have just told us you wanted to see.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Aria. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. Hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
You're welcome. Let's start there. Welcome. Okay.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Getting back, they're going to use overload. First thing you do is send shielded and do that.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. System failure. Malfunction detected. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. System failure. Failure imminent.
Smoke so I can use my power. Down. I don't. I just shoot the Atlas enough. Damn, there's two in here? That one Atlas? I could also put them where the Atlas spawned. Real usefully. Not really. Dog?
This way.
Okay.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Nah, I worked on the outside shit during the electric storm. While fighting enemies.
target, Alpha.
Eight smoke grenades. Supposed to be Ella. How do you attack? Sure. Oh, we have answers. Shouldn't have played this one, gave me access to another DLC with enemies I shouldn't be facing yet. But I still can't access the city. This is okay. Stupid ninjas.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. On it.
At least, to be exact.
Doors open. Let's go.
Teach you.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss?
Thank you. Nice. Well.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now.
ME3 Phase 2, where this organization was led by Aria, and she's on board now. Also said not to investigate. Her hands were watching his phone and don't get caught. Forces are tied down right now, so there's the options on empty. Yeah, Brodies, Cherry.
Just reported into the boss.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
At least somebody said thank you. You're very welcome, sir. No problem.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
Aria, don't push it.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Aria. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Aria.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
I mean, it'd be better if she trusts us, Aria.
We're online.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
It's just two of us, and we got like a whole army of people. We need my help.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard?
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
That's all right.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
What are you gonna rule over if everybody's dead?
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, your attention. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrop's
Harriet.
Emporium.
I remember you.
Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
You don't
I
recognize
had a
me?
discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by
couch.
returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative.
I'm looking for a
Upon
couch.
success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Shepard, got a second?
Sure.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Aria?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Aria. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me. And haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that.
Same body builds.
Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
horror movie. Some of the soldiers apart. There's some lights down here. A little bit. Maybe.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
There's another squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
Right, so
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Unload on it!
Nardi, wake up!
Those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That's it.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
We can't let them escape. think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
Just gonna finish off this quest line.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Aria. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it, they shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Pretty good mission. I forget sometimes how long these DLC ones are.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I've still barely even scratched the surface of the main story. I've only done the first mission so far, outside of escaping Earth. I went and collected the Primarch, then I did the Leviathan DLC, now this is Omega. So I've done technically one story mission. Yeah, I gotta work tonight. We're gonna end soon. Coming to an end.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
We need
need to find an alternate route across.
It's a very convenient random explosion. I haven't been keeping an eye on it. This has been canceled a lot. Welcome back.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Oh. One good thing about this though is if you do miss the upgrades on a level, which you can't like go back and collect them, you can buy them. So that is one thing. And two, if you missed the upgrade on the level, you just missed it and you can never get it again. And you still had to pay resources to actually use it.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
What are you doing up there? It's like a little turret right there.
to get us there.
Head up.
Feel when the battle is really last night. Going to be Aria and pretty much the wave of banshees and brutes was the boss fight. And we did fight a harvest. Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Armored enemies just keep walking in your face. I'ma just ignore everything. All forms of tactics and just walk at you with heavy armor. Baseballs on like that. Literally building grenades anywhere. He seems to die to him while in the mind control. He's just going to say that they're just programmed to do that whenever you attack them with the ability.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
I'm focused. I'm focused.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Chakra launch.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Many jails. You don't need that many more.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
I'm sure they'll just let me run right over.
Careful, this place is falling apart.
Whatsoever. Need suits, attacks, nothing's gonna fall apart. It'll just be smooth.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
to shoot all the things.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't Morvade. That was just warm-up.
Considering all the Atlas's, additions, and Cerberus soldiers we face, is more than a warm-up.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Alright, what's the catch? What is the catch? There's the catch.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
They're gonna keep remaking Skyrim
Damn
until it
it,
stops.
Aria, you're forcing my hand.
Which means they're just gonna keep remaking Skyrim forever.
Nyreen, Max!
Took all them shots. Take that tech burst. Shoot. Talk about an impeccable time.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer!
It's on me now. All by my lonesome.
Shutdown imminent.
Shepard, get off your ass.
You think I'm just having a merry little stroll over here?
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting?
She never did.
Offload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Same thing Aria did to sacrifice a bunch of people in order to win.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay? Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Aria. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. Lay off. She just saved you. I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
No, I haven't got one yet.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Aria. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Aria, Bray here.
I'm sure your eyes at me.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels.
You can't do this without
forces escorting engineers.
You don't do this now.
They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold. So we split up. Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I haven't died yet. I'm not gonna die from this.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
I've survived 2 suicide missions. I immediately went to go try to use Overload, but I don't have Nyreen. Yes. Expert reflexes. Really.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
I don't know, how do you think about the catwalk if there's nobody there? Who knows? Who needs logic?
Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent. Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Forces your way.
These controls.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Cerberus aim for those grenades, please? Really? Where you came? Easily programmed expert dodging skills.
We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Of course.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
I'd love to trust that, but we both know I don't know if we quite get it down. Don't. He definitely materialized.
Just one to go.
Don't. Smoke grenades. Before I can get the flare grenade.
This way, Shepard.
Hey.
Over here. We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
Oh, saving people?
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
That's one way to not. I'm gonna let that open for a reason. Let's go. You think Cerberus will run out of forces?
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
That's how it works.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly.
Can't stop them from killing your soldiers.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Apparently, test adjutants have escaped. Shocker! Already rounded up and transferred to some Syracuse holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided without causing a penalty of severe combat pay reductions. So capture.
Makes sense considering what they have locked up in here.
And
Doors
don't
unlocked.
let them kill
Let's
you.
get out of here.
Hell of a job.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Over there! Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Snipers, Atlas, a bunch of soldiers. But in there, but actually, I was trying to kill them. See, use my powers. There's smoke grenades. breaking news.
This looks familiar. I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
They can't have much more choices. I've been touring through like
Take out the turret!
8-9 atlases by now.
Okay.
Oh, that's smoke. They just programmed to do that anytime it's hard. It's key. It's mind control.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you in the markets.
Hey guys. How you doing?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
What else we got?
In the word.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is
Something's
still
not
on my
right.
station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing? Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Tanks.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Where was all this power before?
Enough! You all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
The temper gets
Divide
you,
and
Aria.
conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully high-powered patrol. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Lovely. This is just... Oh, that button gets me killed more than anything else in this damn game.
Stop her. Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Surrender.
Stupid gimmick shit.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Aria's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Aria. Bray, get him out of here.
I'm lucky I'm on a different path.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Gosh, that mission was... Actually, it was pretty fun up until that point. It's moments like those.
Citizens of Omega,
stupid gimmicks like that.
Hear me.
Just remember you're playing on your scene.
Talok have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and
we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
Yeah,
my methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
That's totally different from Gate. Don't know if I like that. Holy, that was a lot longer than I thought it would be.